games, starting with Nova Drift, maybe moving on to Nimbatus a bit later, potentially some Hard Space Shipbreaker if we run down the enjoyment of those quite quickly. Give me just a moment, I'm going to get myself all set up and we'll be ready to kick off in just a second. Just need to make sure that everything's coming through as it should be. As I so often do. There we go, that's that one. And actually, while I think about it, let's kill that off in the background. Right. Now, it has been so long since I last played, I am going to be way out of practice. Learning isn't really going to teach me anything. Jumping in is. We could do practice, but I think most probably we'll just do a regular No, we don't want mayhem. We'll keep it on what we had previously. I'll turn off hostile universe, but we'll keep on elite enemy. We'll keep on. No, we'll turn off danger zone, and we'll just have a nice introduction. Right. Left is move forwards. Oh, we can also do it with A and S and keyboard. Right, we'll do it with mouse because I think that's likely to be better. But I reserve the right to switch as we get in. Okay, space to upgrade. So straight off the bat, we have a standard body. We've got weapon blaster and we have a shield. I remember that the weapon salvo was a lot of fun. So let's go for that. We do have a number of rerolls available if we don't like these, but yeah, we'll get some salvoed missiles and they should be doing some kind of homing. What we want is we want to get them bouncing off onto other things. No, thank you. I'm going to get clear out the way of that. Do not like any of these things coming at me. You gone. Right. Let's try and clear some of the screen. Another upgrade coming in. Time to look at our shield. So our shield at the moment is just basic standard shield. It's fine, but Siphon shield. So this actually deals damage when we activate it as a special ability. You know what? Let's start nice and simple. We'll go for the Halo shield. So Searing Hot Ring burns anyone nearby. You take shield damage while the Halo is burning targets, but we can effectively run people down with this. And ideally, I want to like double down on the kind of thing. So if we're going ramming speed, this is how we're doing ramming speed. Okay. So what have we got that might help? Hull breaker. Crash damage to targets is boosted by high speeds. When crashing head on, you penetrate destroyed targets. We get better hull crash damage resistance. It's a good choice for the Halo. Good choice for the Halo. I've just realised I'm a little bit low on the old camera. There we go. Let's raise myself up a bit. Spectre? We're not really doing the whole cloaking thing. Likewise, Assault, not going to help. Sentinel could also be a good option. Making the shield better in itself. Let's try the Sentinel. The Hull Breaker is a nice idea, but I'm not feeling confident enough to just go, like, charging into mobs and killing them all. Oh my so many of these, we're going to need to hit the main target, which is going to mean coming around at a weird angle, I suspect. Or going in. Luckily, we're keeping on top of things. We can wait and get a better salvo, so in between rounds, it's worth us doing that. Right. Okay, so with our basic upgrades picked, we can now start deciding on proper upgrades. We could change... Firefly is an interesting option, but no, we're not doing that. Let's start off by making our shield radius bigger, because that's good. Yeah, look at this. We can just run through things. Increase the shield effect radius at the cost of maximum shields and shield cooldown. I'm fine with that. 40% shield effect radius is big. So we're really doubling down on our shield ability. But look at that. We've got this lovely burning area for everything nearby. If it gets close. And we don't have to have things get close. Targets within the weaponized shield effect take 20%. Okay. Plus 20% total damage is not bad. Because our shields have the potential to run into difficulties, I think getting an ally out at this point would be kind of beneficial. We're still going to be shooting things, of course. The shield is mostly there to help us keep missiles away and fun things like that. And as much as we are like mostly focusing on the shield in terms of our upgrades so far, we don't want it to be the only thing we're doing. Okay, we have another upgrade. Ooh. Improve our sentinel. Shield damage resistance up, shield effect radius up. Okay. It's not a bad thing. We could do it multiple times. We could also get a turret in addition. You know what? Let's do the turret for now. Oh god, this thing is big. There's a turret out. Okay. This is only level 7 and we're already running into such difficulty. It's fine. Okay, another upgrade. Rampage increases damage, maximum hull, and maximum shields at the cost of always thrusting. That's great if you're doing the barreling through. Hey there, Kevin. I believe we're both well. Greg is on holiday this week, so it's just me for this evening. Ooh. Right, let's improve our maximum hull. I like that as a thing. Lots of danger flying around. We do have a little bit of our shields reserved down below. I don't know if you can... In fact, no, not reserved. We've changed the amount of maximum shield. That's what I mean. Ah, nearly got him. Okay, let's clear some of the meters out of the way. You're going to be close to me. You're going to be burning. Right, I need to focus on you, really. Another upgrade. We'll take that first. Firing more projectiles. That's good. Improve maximum shields. That's good. Juggernaut could also be good. Ooh. Okay, if we take Revelation now, it is a gamble for the future in that the next time one of those wild mods crops up, we'll get it 3 times. So we're effectively getting an extra mod level with this. We'll do it with the anticipation that it's going to be good for us. Man, I really liked that. That worked out super well for us. Taking a little bit of shield damage by burning things is not a bad thing. Something's big's coming in. Oh, there you go. Right. No, thank you. That is a lot of nasty. Let's go through this way. Woo! Woo! Don't like any of this. Woo! Really don't like this. Ah, God, we're gone. Right. Sorry about that, Donald. Let's see if I can switch that across. Actually, it might be better if I just turn off the webcam as well. In fact, yeah, let's just do this. Because me being on the screen is just gonna, like, it's gonna stop you seeing what there has been for the run, but that doesn't matter too much. Okay, so in the past, I've done well. I am obviously way out of practice. We'll give it another go. Okay, we can put on Danger Zone. I'll try with keyboard and mouse and see if we go any better with that. You know what, I'm gonna be way better with mouse. So, what are we going to go for? Salvo was nice, but not amazing. Grenade cluster could be cool. Let's go grenades. Yeah, I can work with grenades. Woo! No thank you. I'm already messing up. Already messing up massively. I should probably just be holding this down. Okay, so in addition to that, what are we going to do? Amp? Probably not. Halo was good fun. Warp would get us out of trouble. But I think we'll go for Bastion to try and, like, angle towards trouble. Okay. And our body, if we're going for Bastion, I think we'll try Hullbreaker and we'll see how it goes. So we're really wanting to be crashing into things with this, which means probably the grenades is not the best. It also means I'm going to be better off just doing stuff with the keyboard. Right, let's try. So yeah, we're trying to barrel through everything. I would like some regenning hull, but that's not really going to happen. Let's get an ally out for now. Yeah, we're already taking hull damage, so that's not cool. We need a moment to have our shield back. am so not going to do this well. I am massively out of practice. And the hull breaker is a difficult one. Woo. No, thank you. Out the way. Okay, what are we going to throw in? Right, improve regenerate. There we go. Hull regenerate at a proportion of maximum hull. That is the perfect thing for right now. And with hull regenning, we can now go back round and just barrel through things. It's not going massively efficiently. Ow, that really hurt. Not a good plan. So, hull breaker, I need to learn more how that's going to work. Okay, let's pick something a little bit easier this time, and we'll keep to the keyboard and mouse. Sorry, keep to just the mouse control. Grenades wasn't a good choice for the hull breaker anyway, because as much as you're like barreling around, the grenades go forwards. So maybe we'll do the vortex. Ooh, that hurts. Maybe we'll do the railgun. Very precise. Which is probably going to suck for me a little bit, but kind of feel like I need to up my turning speed and shoot more projectiles. So we could go for reflect. Try and reflect enemy shots around. Okay, that's pretty effective actually. Okay, in addition, what are we gonna do? You can cloak when you're not firing a weapon, but always cloaking. Yeah, that's not really gonna help. Engineer, we can get lots of constructs. Or we could be the carrier. I don't think I've done the carrier before. Let's try the carrier and see what happens. We could also re-roll these, but I'm curious. Ah! Lots of little things. Okay, I like my little swarm constructs. I do not like being shot. Okay, so with our carrier, basic constructs, rarely created as standard or advanced construct with improved abilities. Construction limit 4+1 for every 2 of your levels. So we do get more as time goes on. That's cool. Okay, let's go for improves construct hull and assembly speed. Nah, let's get an ally. Let's go maximum additional assistance. Whoa! I flew right into that. Got another upgrade already. Okay. discharging energy when we take shield hits is nice, but I think let's get the hull regen early. And we'll work from there. I love my little constructs. They're doing a really good job. Okay. What are we going to go with? Increasing your shield effect power? Not that good for... Ooh. Allies regenerate hull. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go for that. Let's try and really push our allies up to being better. No, thank you. We have another upgrade available. Evolution, make your ally become stronger as we do. Okay, extra hull and rate of fire for each one of our levels and extra projectiles. Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely want that. We got you in my sights, mate. You can't get away from me or my swarm. I think we're going to do a bit better this time. I'm not going to go as ballsy as to say I'm getting back in the swing of things, but I do feel a bit happier. Okay, another upgrade. Regenerative shields. Ooh. Interceptor. That gives us another railgun out there. Or drones, which are a standard construct. But we can then start upgrading them. Drones. Drones it is. That is a lot cleared out. Wave 20 done. Oh god, there's another one coming in. Right. He's almost gone. There he goes. Okay, we're past our first big problem. We've got another construct available. Okay, cause your advanced construct assembly time to progress when enemies are killed. That's nice, but not useful. Let's go for Revelation, and we'll plan for the future with it. We just have to hope we get a good wild mod in the future. Preferably something that like makes our minions even more awesome. We are just level 9. Oh god, that's a lot of... No! Little burny things. Woo. Let's back away. Just for a moment. Do our upgrade. Okay, energized shields. We get that 3 times. Hyper metabolism increases regen rate. That's really good for us. That would turn our regen rate like massively high, as long as we don't like take too much damage too quickly. It is going to be a lot of hull that we end up losing to it, but I think it's probably worth it. And we'll just try and keep away from that as much as possible. Yeah, we've got like half of our hull being reserved. Okay, so a black hole. That's a thing. big one gone. There we go. Well, that's a good test for our hull regen. Oh, good. Wah! Another upgrade. Okay. That's never going to happen. Makes our shield a bit better. Let's improve our rate of fire. I feel like we should probably be firing a little bit better. Got another level up. Regenerative shields is handy. Rapid reconstruction. Ooh, that improves our base hull and gives us plating. But it gives us no shield. So I think that this is worth us doing just because we focused so much on our regen. But we're not going to be reflecting stuff anymore. Right, we have another upgrade already. Let's go with... Guardian's okay. Yeah, Donald, I think it's going to be fine because going for reinforced drones is not too much of a problem. Elegant construction means we'll be able to get them out a bit faster. And we, like, the higher our level, the more assembly speed we get. I think we'll go for elegant construction, and then maybe next time we'll try and reinforce our drone hulls. But yeah, they are dying quite quickly. Right, another level up. Interceptor, that's what we want. We want him to be firing our own thing. Or we could go for evolutionary niche. So I'm assuming that would boost our... While your shield is down or you have no shield, swarm constructs gain increased movement speed and rate of fire. Yeah, so going for no shield made it better. I assume it would make the swarm constructs better if we went for this, but I think we'll go for interceptor for now and get more rail guns out there. Ow! Literally just rammed us. Man, when they blow up, they really blow up. I like our regen though. Our regen is good. I feel like I want more. Okay. What can we do? We could get a turret. Ooh, armor stacks. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Getting extra plating is always nice, reduces long-term damage. Adaptive armor. Armor set provide 1% damage resistance to slight diminishing returns. Harder hits grant multiple armor stacks to care after 2 seconds. Let's go with adaptive armor. Up to wave 40, we are level 14. Now this is a tricky-ish one to go for. Ow! We want to be on the outside of this, blasting through, I think. And we'll just casually wander through to the other side and then back again. We can tank a lot of the damage that they would put out. lot, but not infinite. In fact, our regen is good enough that we can ignore that. Just keep the damage on them. Yeah, we can ignore all the damage coming from this boss. Poor little drones doing everything they can to scupper the plans of this thing. Now, when I said all the damage, I wasn't necessarily counting the big beam. There we go. Give me those rerolls. And another upgrade. Okay, what are we going to do? Improve maximum hull strength? That seems like a very smart move. That'll give us a bit of an extra buffer. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we just got absolutely nuked there. Okay. Probably should have been moving a little bit faster at the end of that, but that actually came into one of my high scores. So that's a new one. Let's put on Hostile Universe, and we'll try again. Something different this time. Okay, our first one is going to be the weapon. Railgun was good fun, but maybe we'll try the split shot. Yeah, classic. Be nice to have a little bit more mobility in terms of like turning speed, but you know, you do what you can. Give me all the benefits from in there. Okay. So what are we gonna add? Shield Siphon. Drains hull and shields from enemies. Okay, that seems reasonable. Or reflect, shockwave, halo. Let's try Siphon. Especially for little things like that, having them dying as they're getting close is always going to be good. So, Sentinel to make our shield better. Or we could go Assault, actually. And focus entirely on our main weapon. I mean, I say entirely on our main weapon. Focus mostly on our main weapon. Another level up. So if we're focusing on our main weapon, let's make it bigger. Bigger shots. Pretty straightforward so far. Jesus, up to wave 15 already. There we go. Another level up. Heavy caliber. At the cost of projectile velocity and weapon recoil. Yeah, no, let's go for volley. Let's fire just more shots. I mean, if you're going to have more chance of hitting things, shooting more things is going to help. No doubt about it. And then payload increases the blast radius of them. Let's, yeah. Let's do that. It's going pretty quick. Ooh, that's getting painful. We did okay with that. We've got a little bit of hull regen. Let's take our level up. Improved targeting. That could add a little bit of targeting to these, but they're not really a big targeting thing. Let's go for... Evolutionary niche isn't really going to be as awesome as I'd like. Let's go for improved hull strength. Oh, we have another one already. Okay. Gain weapon damage recall and rear firing. 100 plus 180 degree. Okay, so that actually just makes us shoot behind us. That's interesting. Let's get adaptive armor. I'd like to get some hull regen. But I'll settle for just a bigger hull at the moment. Let's take the small one out first. And actually, I think we can get behind you. There you go. Finish that off a lot easier. You are not helping me with those bullets. Right, we have an upgrade, so let's do that. Discharges your armor stacks into a powerful attack when you fire. No, do not like. Causes armor stacks to improve regeneration and shield effect power. I like that. Let's do that one. So yeah, if we get shot, then we get better at regenning our hull with our armor stacks. Yeah, I do not like those little things. Those little things are nasty. Regen, there we go. Then I want a really fast cooldown shield that will just give me time to get those that regen working again. Oh, don't run away! I was just killing you! How incredibly rude. Okay, next up, Splinter! This is where the fun comes in. Alright. So, our shots should split off things that we attack and potentially hit other things on the screen. Which is more useful when there's lots of things on the screen. But I can definitely see it being useful for us. Youch! There we go. One of them is gone. And the other one is gone. That was tricksy. Okay. Let's push for... We could get an ally and get our allies shooting out the same as us. Oh, Kevin, it's such a good fun game. And the good thing is you can just pick it up and run with it for a little bit. Yeah, let's get an ally. Right, another upgrade. We don't want masochism. We can improve our blast radius. We can improve our maximum shields. That's going to be beneficial. Yeah, let's improve our max shields. Give me a little bit more leeway when things go wrong. It is a little bit more leeway. It is not a strategy in itself. Wave 40. Worrying. There it is. Right. We want to be shooting inside this thing if we can. So that we can get that ricochet going everywhere in here. Vulnerability detected. I know! That's what I'm focusing on. There we go. That was a lot faster than the last time. Not necessarily easier. Okay. We're going to keep our Siphon shield. Hit two shields exceeds 25 damage. That damage is reduced to 225. That is a huge thing. Yeah. So if we get hit by like a really, really, really big thing, it's just going to be painful rather than like insanely painful. Obviously, not getting hit is better. The hell? You know what? I'm going to get behind you. Oh, and you've got fire behind you as well. Of course you do. Of course you do. Right, we've got a level up coming. So... reflexive shields? Yeah? It improves our maximum shields, so it's not a bad thing. Ow. Look, mate. I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Just don't. Okay. Wave 45. I think this is where we got to before. Okay, we've got access to its middle. Let's just burst it down. There it goes. Right, we have an upgrade. Omni Shield, no, do not like. Targeting is good. Let's go for targeting. God, I remember these things, they charge at you. Hold on, I will deal with you in a moment. I've got to deal with these bloody missile launchers. Which is just being incredibly rude. Right, you. Another level up. Ally Specialist. Increase your ally passive enemy attack avoidance plus 2 ally projectiles. Okay, well, we're not doing other constructs, so I quite like this. Or we get damage plating. We'll get damage plating next time. thing's taken enough damage that it's almost completely gone. Hey, what do you know? Got them all. Okay, another upgrade. We can't do plating. 50% total projectile damage and blast radius with central projectile. Projectiles also receive adjustments to total projectile damage, incrementing. Okay, so it gets gradually. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's do firing array. Woo. Okay, they have minus 70% total damage and minus 60% total blast radius. But that effectively means 30% extra damage on each side. So that's 60% extra damage, effectively. These are both good. Let's go for firing array for now. Ultra rare mod, twin strike. No, we'll go firing array. Come on, take it out. There we go. That actually got through our shield, which is not good, but we are still in it. Okay, next up. Hypermetabolism. I'm not going to go for that this time. Regenerative shields. I like the idea of keeping us alive. Mate, you want to get right up in my face. Don't go rolling around everywhere. This one feels like it's going better than the last one. Let's keep moving. Cool. Oh god, I hate the fire trail things. Right, we've got another upgrade. Bravado. Improves your body, gear, base stats, and unique power. But causes enemies encountered to always be elites or champions. Phantom Strike's an interesting one. Teleporting through things. Let's go for Homing Strike. I did say we'd pick that up when we could. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cute. I do not like this creature. Can you just die already, mate? There we go. This is all bad. Right, one of the bad is gone. Whoa! No, thank you. Hard pass. We are regenning our hull. Youch, that was a big hit. I want to get this guy killed before we do our next upgrade. Right, let's... The Adrenal module isn't bad, but let's go for the shield effect. Whoa, that was close. Guys, stop it with the charging. And there's more of these missile guys. Right, let's try and at least keep the numbers of them low. I mean, we've got enough projectiles that, you know, it's going to take them out. Right, another upgrade. Provides plating, recoil resistance, and self-damage resistance. It's very nice. Let's go with blast radius. We'll just try and keep the pressure on this guy with our shield helping us out. Ow! Ow! Okay, getting in front of that thing, not a good plan. Keeping behind it seems to be working well enough, though. It's not stressful. Not at all. No. When are these guys gonna stop? Right. Take out his butt friends. Yes. Yes, there are no rideable chickens in this game. Well, at least not that I know of. I mean, there might be a chicken hull type. Doesn't seem likely, though. Another upgrade. I feel like we need more damage and more damage plating. Let's go for damage plating. Oh God, you've got close-up friends, don't you? Okay. And you do range things. So I'm going to need to... And you've got a laser. / thermal lance. So I really need to focus on hitting you directly, which is hard with this. And you do that as well. Great. You are all kinds of hell. Ow, ow, ow. Are you done beating me up? Maybe the black hole will save me. Nope. Nope. Too much. That was pretty intense. Very different to the previous runs. Alright. I'm going to top up my beer very quickly. And then we'll do another run. Right, well, that obviously took a fair bit out, but that was my 4th best run. My best run was all about drones and things. Okay, another one. And there's so many unlockables in this as well. So there's a lot of variety in the gameplay just from the different types of weapons and the different interactions of things. Okay, we're gonna go for a weapon blade. Counts as both a weapon and a construct. Okay. Oh, that seems massively impractical. Oh, I do not like this. I'm gonna need a good shield for this. Is it attacking things? It looks like it sort of is. Okay, what are we gonna do to help out? Orbital. Orbital could be cool. It's going to be an incredibly different run to the last time. I'm not convinced, but... yeah. There is a lot of not being convinced in this. Okay. We need something that's going to help. Architect. Can only deploy one construct at a time. This does count as a construct, though. We could go Sentinel. Yeah. Or we go Engineer and we try and boost all of our constructs. Yeah, look at that. This is better. I mean, I'm still unconvinced. Still very much unconvinced, but if we're doing this, let's do it. Drones. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever want to change weapons partway through the game. I think that there's probably like a metagame to do that kind of thing. I'm just not experienced enough to know when it would be beneficial or to plan for it. Okay, let's go for ally as well. I'm not convinced that Orbital is the right shield type for this particular setup. Rocket drones, yeah. Ooh. Make all drones better, but make everything else worse. No, we're not doing that. Rocket drones. It's not the worst. Ow. There's definitely some flaws though. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll these because I want to focus on making our things better. So this allows us to move on to specialized drones eventually. So yeah, we'll do this. Ah! Jeez! Never ever let them shoot. Okay, I think we'll keep the focus as well. So re-roll and getting the ally to go isn't as useful to us as getting the drone to go. Let's push for advanced engineering. There we go. So we're really trying to use those re-rolls now. And I think this will be fine early on, and I think I will start struggling once we reach the first boss. Okay. We can keep re-rolling for a little bit. Defense drones. Extra hull. They prioritize non-enemy targets. No. Assault drones. There we go. Give me all the assault drones. I want to make them hit really hard. Okay, another upgrade. Yeah, we're not going to go for that. Well, one more reroll. Formation battalion. Okay, this moves us towards the fleet. And they line up alongside us if we go for it. I mean, I'm going to go for it because I want to get down to fleet. It's not bad. I think I'll have them spinning around me though. Because I think that's where the magic is. Ooh. The shoot could actually be better for us. Ow, that was really painful. My shield just went. I picked the wrong time to activate the upgrade screen because we just ended up in the middle of a whole bunch of pain. A Mirage ship. Yeah. Yeah, it would be very cool. Okay, well, we are mostly about the drones, so I don't think that's useful. Magnitude could be interesting. It will affect our construct, so... So yeah, let's go with magnitude. Wow, they are destroying. I would like to get some shots inside, but that's clearly not going to happen. Might not be a great place for us to be. Yeah, we're going to take a lot of damage if we do that. Pursuit mode! That's a little sketchy. Come on, quick. Oh! Let's go with elegant construction. Extra hull and assembly speed would be beneficial for them. Okay, we've got another upgrade. Let's do that quickly. Improving that by 10% isn't going to be enough to get us an actual benefit. I like it as an idea, but I just don't think it's going to be useful. Yeah, let's, we're not really taking shield hits with this orbital. Let's go with payload. That worked really well. Let's not be getting shot by these things. Ow! Okay, another upgrade. Ooh. Could be useful. We'd move down to Overseer. Yeah, let's go for self-destruction. And we have another upgrade as well. That's a dangerous one. Volley, +2 projectiles. Yes! Even more blades. How many blades do you want? All of the blades. I think the game's got really good pacing as well. Like, you get the occasional moment of quiet in between moments of insanity, so it gives you a chance to really kind of... Ooh. If we get rapid reconstruction, we can get vital bombs. At least I think that's what it's hinting towards. We're gonna get fleet, that's for certain. Oh god. Yeah, I do not want to be in front of this. I don't want to be behind it either. Okay, that was all right. Shielded constructs. Wait, are they going to get mini little orbs around them? Oh my god, they are! Look at that! Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? Except when it all fades, and then it's the saddest thing you've ever seen. But Maybe it'd be worth taking something like... Oh god! Ah! It's gonna be so painful. Keep moving, keep moving. Don't let it get a bead on me. Alright, let's do the upgrade. Splintering I don't think is gonna be useful. Targeting could be. We'll go for Splinter. Right, shields are back. Bam! He just hammered us straight into the thing. It was definitely a mistake taking the shielded drones with that shield, because they just end up losing it all. But that was good fun. Not as good as the previous one, but we'll have another go and see what we end up getting. Yeah, we're not going to go for mayhem. We'll just keep on what we have. Okay, straight off the bat. We could try Pulse. We haven't tried Pulse before. Powerful Pulse centered on you. Hits 2 radial waves. Oh, okay. So we're basically a moving explosion. This could work well with the Hull Breaker thing. Or like a Halo Shield or something like that. Does mean we have to kind of get in next to things, but that's fine. Pushing enemies and projectiles. Oh, well, Kevin, it's really hard and really easy at the same time, because your choices are almost made for you. Like, the first 3 picks are always going to be like, what weapon do you want, what shield do you want, and what body do you want. But after that, it's always going to be like there's one obvious option. You can use rerolls to try and get things, but there will be one sensible option from them. Let's go with Shockwave. Shockwave to push targets and projectiles away. It might not be the smartest move. No, it's not going to be a smart move to go with Pulse. Reflect seems like a smart thing. Reflect or Siphon. I'd actually really like Halo. Let's re-roll. There's Halo. Okay, we'll take Halo. Because these two are going to work well together. Oh, you think you're gonna get close to me, do you? Right, upgrades. So if we're doing the shield-ish stuff, we could go fire, fire, fire. We're sort of burning stuff by flying around, getting near it. Not convinced, but we'll see how it goes. We're gonna need big hull. Also gonna need big weapon for explode. We're gonna need big everything. Let's go regen to start off with. Until we get something that reduces our impact damage. Shield effect radius up. We'll do that. It is a very weird way of playing. Explosive growth. To be gained an additional 3 times and then never gained again. It's actually a really good choice. But I think we'll go with blast. No, we'll go with explosive growth, and then we'll use some of our rerolls to get something interesting. So we're going to be inside the boss, actually. When that whole thing hits the fan, we're going to be inside the boss. Improving thrust is nice. What's this? That's interesting, but I think no. Let's go with skirmish. None of these are in fact, no. None of those are particularly useful for what we want. Would volley work with our current weapon? %, shield effect radius. That is the smart choice. Look how big our burn radius is now. Next up, adaptive armor. When you take damage, you gain armor stacks. That's just like a smart thing. Try and burn them with our thrusters. Without colliding with them. Yeah, that was a little painful. Ow, ow. Lots of ow. Okay, Slipstream would be cool. We could get Revelation and then, like, super. Take advantage of the recursive wild mod. No, let's re-roll these. Scorching Wake. Make your thrusters. Oh, look at this. How many fireballs do you want? All of the fireballs. Because I am all about that fire. It does not feel practical in any way, shape or form, but it is fun. Okay, let's improve our maximum shields for now. just like screech past them. Proper burnout style. Oh, that looks like it's not going to be fun. Got him. Okay, that's good enough that I can pause for a second. Weaponized Shields. Has Weaponized Shield effect and deals more damage to targets. Targets within the weaponized effect take 20% extra damage. Yeah, that's nice. Because everything is going to be within our shields. So that's just 20% flat damage increase. That's 15% plus an additional range. I think this is better for us. Yeah. Another potentially bad time to do the upgrades. Right. One more upgrade. Solar Heart. Increased burn. +2 base damage for weapons that hit. Constantly take burn damage equal to 0.4 per second for every wild mod you own. We have a lot of wild mods. What we need is self-damage reduction. I mean, we could try it. So, 10 extra base damage and 10% extra burn damage. It's not terrible. I think it's probably going to be fine. I think our regen is going to... Do we have regen? Yeah, our regen should be able to take care of that. Shields to discharge enemy in response to taking damage. That's nice. Okay, let's go with reflective shields. Clear them out first. Yeah, let's go for the barrier shield. Just to prevent the single wipeouts that can happen. Burn from those thrusters. That is amazing. Ooh. Reducing hull regen while shield is up is not going to be good for us. Outrage mod is amusing. Hypermetabolism could be great as well, but I think we'll go with rapid fire. And start pushing down towards siege weaponry. There's the big one. Right. So really, we kind of want to be in here. Doing that right from the start. I have never done that like that before. let's do that upgrade. What have we got? Increase damage, maximum hull, and maximum shield at the cost of always thrusting. It seems fine. Because we're already kind of thrusting. So let's go with that. Ooh. Hidden power. Right. 40% global damage, 5% maximum hull, maximum shield, shield effect radius, shield effect power and thrust, 10% faster shield cooldown and regenerate. Removes your weapon. And you cannot create non-shield constructs. It's interesting. This is not for this particular build, but that is interesting. I think we'll go with Warpath. But I like the variety that they've got in this. That was a mistake. Should not have run into him. Okay. Upgrade. Yeah, armor stacks improve regeneration and shield effect power. Great. Okay, next up. That's that hidden power one again. Grandeur. Plus 2 levels, so we'd gain 2 upgrades instantly. We're slower, but we're bigger. Actually, I don't like siege weaponry. Oh, Maelstrom. While your shield protects you, you're wreathed in a Maelstrom that pushes targets and enemy projectiles around you. Damage dealt to you or your shield adds to the effect. Yeah, we're going with Maelstrom. I want to be dangerous to get close to. That's what I want. Let's do this upgrade before the next thing comes in. Self-damage resistance. Plus 3% damage taken from enemies. Self-damage resistance is nice because we aren't damaging ourselves at the moment, but it's not too bad. Let's go with Burst Fire for now. Ow. I definitely ran into that, and that was quite painful. I would like to not die while my shield is regenning. Okay, right, upgrade. Reduce self-damage, let armor stacks last longer. Perfect. Plus 5 base harm, plus 5 base shields. That is the kind of mod that we want. Okay, next upgrade. Increase weapon damage and projectile size at the cost of projectile velocity and weapon recoil. Not keen on any of these, really. Shield cooldown could be nice. Let's re-roll. That's interesting, but minus 85% total maximum hull is a bit too much for me to tank at the moment. Let's go with volley and see how that affects what we're doing. I think it's probably going to affect the shards that come out. Really dangerous being in the middle with this thing. There we go. Yeah, that was a mistake. We killed it in the end, but such a big mistake. Ooh, a new weapon has been unlocked. Okay, well, I'm gonna step away for a second, and yes, we can make the jankiest builds ever. No two builds need to be the same, but there are going to be some that are just inherently better than others. Scorching Wave. That was a really cool one to get 4 of very quickly. I'll be right back and we'll carry on. Okay, let's have another go. How did that one do? That was all right. 7th. Honestly, don't remember how. Oh, it's because I had these specific mods on. Well, I'm currently playing with those mods. I was just better. Right. So we'll go again. Maybe we'll do the grenades again, but try and be a bit better at them. Actually, no, we'll go for the salvo, and I'll try and get it bouncing around and hitting everything. With the salvo, you can stop firing, and it improves the number that are available to fire. So in between rounds, you can prepare for the next round. So that can work well with stuff that has a benefit when you're not firing. Okay, what are we going to do for shield? Amp. Plus 20% thrust and total weapon damage. Damage is further boosted for each threat inside the shield. That's nice. If things are close. let's try it out. Things have to be... Oh no, I see the larger pink radius. That's fine. That did not home very well. Ouch. Well, asked that up, didn't I? It's a little better. What are we going to do? Hull breaker? No. Sentinel? Make the shield better? Yeah, let's go for the Sentinel. So, extra shield damage resistance, extra shield effect radius, and extra shield effect power. I need more projectiles. Damage output isn't going to be as useful as rapid firing. Let's make the shields bigger. Bigger and better. He says immediately after saying, let's not focus on extra damage. Could do with more shields. Maximum shields. There we go. Nice try, bad guys. You missed. Two down. Oh, good dodge, mate. Three down. Four down. Right. Volley. More projectiles. And then we can look at doing more shield stuff. Ow! Oh, did not do that well. So, we found a definite weakness for us. Your damage applies corrosive stacks, igniting them. It distributes its stacks to nearby targets. Okay. Oh wow, yeah. So you can go like head on, smacking into things. Yeah. We'll go for regen. Killed him before he could even launch his first thing. I'm happy with that. That was a little painful, but... Okay, next up. Magnitude, make our shots bigger. Our amp shield is gone. That's alright for the moment. Okay, what's up next? Evolutionary niche will make our sentinel better. which improves our... I wonder if it adds 10% to them. It can't add 10% to them, can it? Like, it's got to be 11% damage resistance rather than 20% shield damage resistance, right? I'm gonna take it and see if we can find out. Anyway, honestly, don't know how we'll find out, but... Right, another upgrade. Yeah, it doesn't really show. Let's improve the blast radius of our attacks. Because having bigger blast radius is going to be very useful. Another upgrade. What can we go for? Improved shield cooldown? That seems smart. Oh yeah, these guys shoot broadsides, don't they? Well, let's get him killed quickly. Okay, next up. Volatile shields seems like a good idea. I think we'll go for regenerative shields for now. Right. That guy's gone. That guy's gone. Everyone is dead. Big one first. Okay, next upgrade. Our shields are already quite small. Yeah, let's re-roll these. We've got re-rolls. Splinter is the smart choice because now all of our missiles shoot out lots of little or tiny missiles, which themselves home things. And there is just no downside to it. Okay. Just dodge this, then do the upgrade. What are we going to go for? Adaptive armor. Seems like a very smart choice. Because we can then push that into channeling, which will improve our shield effect power. And core shielding, which will give us extra shields as well. Although, getting just plain 5% maximum shields would be great. Actually, yeah, let's push for the Omni Shield. If ever there was a bad idea, this is a good time to explore it. We'll re-roll these. High explosive is a really nice mod to have, but no. Defiance. Oh, it's the boss. Okay. It'd be better to be inside if we can be. That wasn't enough to kill it. Oh, jeez. We killed all the things on the inside and it didn't destroy it. Oh, jeez. Okay, we are definitely going back and trying that again. Maybe this time we'll actually do the grenade. Yeah, I should have been a bit more sensible with that. It's a rookie mistake and you hate to see it. So, straight off the bat, we haven't tried flak yet. Okay, it's a shotgun. I can work with a shotgun. Not sure what shield we want to go with this, but right, let's do the shield now. Orbital, no. I'm not a big fan of Orbital. Shockwave could be cool. We haven't really tried that. Oh, it's actually like going in and out. Alright. And it makes projectiles dodge us, sort of, ish. Okay, let's go for the carrier. We'll do swarm constructs with this shotgun. The shockwave is interesting. I like the swarm constructs coming to help with my shield. Okay, so swarm constructs are basic constructs. 4+1 for every 2 levels, so we want to gain levels. But they don't really scale. Flak damage, yeah. Shockwave itself doesn't do any damage. What's this? Fast sight grants increased battlefield size at the cost of increased damage taken from enemies. Oh, I'm curious enough to take that. It zooms out. Okay. I guess it gives us extra space to play with, which is always going to be welcome. Let's take Galvanic Outburst. I don't think we really want to be getting hit, but if we're getting hit, retaliating is always going to be a good thing. Okay, next upgrade. We're not really doing drones. I think we'll go for Elegant Construction and then down to Self-Destruction or Shielded Constructs. Shielded Constructs might give us a reason to push for a different type of shield, like Siphon. But we'll start with this. Okay, what can we get? Let's do some re-rolls. Self-destruction. In you go, my pretties. And we're gonna push for shielded constructs. Oh wait, has one of them got my shield? That's not cool. I mean, it's amusing, but that is not what I was expecting at all. There, your shield does not protect your hull, but I thought it would go on each of them. Oh well. Well, in that case, let's re-roll and look for drones. Yeah. Let's get some more shields out there. Yeah, the drones have each got them. It's just... Oh, maybe it's because we've only created one new swarm construct. Well, I'm still happy going with drones. Okay, well... Make drones better... Or do we go... Let's go improved regen for now. We're going to be taking hull damage from the random hits now and then. Okay, another level up. Let's go for an... Well, Galvanic Outburst isn't actually that useful. Because we're not... Oh, I suppose we are taking... Well, things are taking shield damage, so it's not terrible. Let's go for adaptive armor for now, though, because we're going to be taking hits from things. Okay, painful. Very painful. We're still alive. And there we go. Just too much ramming. Alright. Well, we'll step back in and we'll have another go. I do want to have another go with grenades, and then maybe we'll switch over to Nimbatus. No, unfortunately not. Nova Drift is entirely single player. Oh, come on, give me the... This is new. But I want the grenade. Let's go for the grenade, because getting multiple projectiles would be very cool. And it's going to be a little bit tricky at the start, but I think I've learned a bit better now that we've been doing this for a while. So we're going to go for... None of these are good. I think we're going to go for Halo. When there are things close enough to us that we can't really avoid. Right, upgrade. Assault could be good. Spectre could be interesting. Sentinel could be good for the whole shield burning thing. This effectively gives you one solid ally. One solid ally with a lot of grenades could be very cool. Let's do that. Of course, now we need to actually get an ally out and have them fire our weapons. Oh, that was a terrible place to go. Okay, another upgrade. There's the ally. They are bigger. They are definitely bigger. Can we get them? Ooh, yeah, actually, we'll push down priority 0 style. Oh god, I did not time that well, and I couldn't spin around in time. Oh, way too... I feel like that ended way too early. One more. One more with grenades. I felt like I didn't really have an opportunity to get into it. You've got to get to at least level 4. So there's the grenade. And Halo didn't actually seem like it was going to be that good. Maybe we'll go for Reflect. Actually, no, we'll go for Siphon. If we're going for, hypothetically, an Architect and an Ally, it'll be a slower start. Don't run away, I'm trying to kill you. Oh, worst timing for that comment. It's fine. It didn't quite cause us proper issues. Okay. There's the Architect. Ooh, also mines work better. Interesting. So you're gonna give me my level up with my ally? Okay, we are not getting an ally straight away. Ooh, we could become bigger. Grandeur, I think, could be really useful with like trying to charge through stuff. I don't like these. Let's re-roll them. Getting a giant turret would be amusing. But also, none of these are great. Double tap could be acceptable for now. I honestly don't remember. We'll check the scoreboard next time. I think it'll probably list the time survived, but it was in an early access version of the game, so I don't think it's applicable. Really, what it should have done is it should have zeroed out the scores. Let's do this upgrade. There's the ally. That's what I want. Okay, volley. This is where the fun starts to come in. All the grenades. Works. Okay, next up. Spontaneous generation is no use to us. Rapid fire is useful. Evasion moves us closer to evolution. So let's go evasion. just caught the edge of that. Grenades are tricky. You've got to have momentum for them to actually, like, travel. Okay, do we want to move down that way? No, let's re-roll this. Also, these are useless. Re-roll. Have another double tap. Running out of there we go, evolution. Let's make the ally better. As we get better, they get better. Once we get them firing our own weapon, the screen will be full. Okay. Allies transformed into a Guardian. Guardian gets the ability to... that prevents the Interceptor one. Ally Specialist. +2 ally projectiles. Okay, yep. This is a good one for us to take as the Architect. Oh, are they already shooting our... No, they're not. They're not already shooting our own weapon out. Okay, how can we carry on? Does the allied construct regenerate hull over time? They haven't died yet. That is our last reroll, so let's go for magnitude. Bang! Okay. I don't want Guardian. Velocity could be good. Improving our regen is also good. Okay, next up, payload. Reduces our splinter cluster bombs. Okay. The screen is going to be full of little explosions. No, thank you. Please do not follow me like that. I positioned myself very badly for that. Okay. Again with the Guardian. I don't want Guardian. I want the other one. I want Interceptor. Let's go for maximum hull. Stop ramming me. Firing array could be very cool. Another double tap could be cool. Let's go for firing array. He died really quickly. Woo! They're doing their own drone shenanigans. boss time. Hopefully this time I won't die. Okay. Better. Let's do our upgrade. Interceptor, there we go. Interceptor fires your weapon in addition to its own. More grenades. It's almost like I had a build I was trying for. Right. Next up. Yeah, we'll go priority 0 because then we can improve his rate of fire and get hull damage resistance. Sketchy. Having him on our nose doesn't help us. Outmaneuver would be more useful. Let's go with blast radius. Fill the screen with color. So many explosions. Ooh. Worrying. But we're okay. Let's... Because you fire automatically outmaneuver, that's what I wanted to get. Explosions everywhere. Tactical Link is a very good option, or Overpower, plus 2 more grenades. Okay, yeah, Overpower. And then I'd like to focus on my own weapon for a little bit, I think. The ally is doing very well. Okay, next up. Payload for us, a high explosive. Payload will slow down our rate of fire. Let's just go for high explosive for now. It does end up extremely manic. That is some intense grenade action that we have going on. Once you've got a build that's sort of working for you, it does become a bit easier. Cause enemies to rupture when destroyed, dealing blast damage to nearby targets. Yeah, I like that. Extra hull. Extra crash damage on the enemies. I mean, extra hull is just great. Let's go over clock. Yeah. Let's go overclock and maybe push towards support specialist. Wave 60. This is the one that was causing us trouble before. Gotta move. Let's leave the ally to. Look at the range of that thermal lance. That is just. Oh my god, that range! It was like across the screen. Oh. Okay, so that was wave 60. Which was damn good. The top one, I reached wave 160. But as I said, this was in a much earlier version. Yeah, much earlier version. Anyway, I think it's time that we switch over. So let's do that. We'll just quit out of this. And we'll get Nimbatus loaded. And that should be differently manic for the rest of the evening. Okay. Let's just change the settings. Get it loaded up. So Nimbatus is a space drone constructor. I've just done enough to make sure that it actually loads, but not really anything further than that. Oh, hello, Pearl. Pearl is down behind me playing. There we go. Hopefully it will pick up on it any moment now. There we go. Right. So, I'm going to run through the tutorial very quickly. I've done basic movement, battle, and advanced building, so I'll just show you these off. We're going to be building and assembling stuff and then assigning keys to them. So basic movement. Let's turn the music down. I should have done that on Nova Drift because it's actually quite loud. There we go. That's a bit better. No point in deafening myself. The Planet Creator game? No, I haven't. What's the name of it, Kevin? If you remember. Okay, in this tutorial, what we need to do is we need to put thrusters on, which will allow us to maneuver. You can rotate them as you wish. So I'm actually going to have thrusters like that for rotating. In fact, let's go thrusters like this for rotating. So if we have this one and this one will be turning to the left. So that's going to be the A key. If we have this one and that one, it's going to be rotating to the right. We'll have 2 behind us, which are going forwards. We'll have 1 the other direction, which is going back, and then I will put the fuel on the front because that's how these things work. So we have a drone which actually is not that unstable. We can fly around a little bit. For the tutorial, we need to fly through the various bits and bobs. I mean, it is not a stable one at all. But it's good enough. I mean, it's a bit fast to turn, actually. That's I think, what the problem is. That's because I've made it way too efficient, really. Tutorial accomplished. Back to the menu. So the next one is about battle. We're going to have some targets to hit. It's going to be much the same, except this time I think we'll just have 1 on each side. So this one's going to make us turn to the right. This one's going to make us turn to the left. This one's going to make us go forwards. We'll have the fuel behind us. We'll have guns. And we'll carry some ammo on the front. How does that feel like it's going to do? Oh, I should have assigned keys to the guns. Left mouse. Left mouse. It's just called Planet Crafter. Okay. No, I don't know anything about it. So, I'm guessing you're making a planet, but that is just a guess from the name. Is it something that's worth checking out? Tell me about it. Space survival open world terraform crafting game and transform the ecosystem of a hostile planet to make it livable for humans. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I might have to check it out. I did not want to retry that. I just wanted to back on out. So that was the battle one. Advanced building. Link parts together by dragging them onto other parts to build more complex drones. So with this, by mousing over other things, you can set a new starting point for them. And from that, you can chain off more bits. We will say that is our start. We will turn this into our rotation, I think, which is almost certainly going to be terrible. Where is our center of mass? Our center of mass is there. So we'll have fuel. Still kind of need more on the set. I suppose we could have more engines forwards, couldn't we? To keep the center of mass even for the rotation. Subnautica, but not multiplayer. Well, that in itself is... Ooh. I might have seen it, actually. Is it one where you're running around grabbing, like, titanium and aluminium and iron and building, like, habitation pods and gradually trying to, like, get water on the planet? And as you hit new milestones, it unlocks different bits of the planet for you to explore, and there's like crashed ships and stuff to go out and find. I think I just lost my cat. I think it's gone exploring somewhere. Right, this is going to need to be a little bit further, I think. So we'll just put a few of these out. And this is just because I know what this specific mission is like. So that's technically rotating us to the left. This one's technically rotating us to the right. Let's try it out and see. Yeah, this is a bit sketchy. So I'm not sure if it's going to be long enough. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be long enough. All right, back to the editor. So we need to make this a bit longer. You should be chained off that. Right. In that case, the rotation was a bit pants. We can fix that by getting rid of these and having fuel there, and then having more thrusters. Yeah, I think I might have seen it. It did look like good fun. It's the kind of thing that you could like just keep dropping back into, I reckon. This is the A key, which means this is the D key. Let's see. That is better in terms of rotation. It is more navigable as well. And it looks like it's going to be just wide enough. Great. Okay, resource gathering. Now, this is the point where things start getting interesting. And once we move on, it's going to get more complicated. We'll do the basics, and then we'll jump in. Attach a resource tank and a resource collector to gather resources. Empty the full resource tanks into the container by flying over it. Collect the required number of resources to finish the tutorial. Okay. So that's just a resource tank, and that's a resource collector. Well, that seems like a sensible start. Resource collector is going to need batteries, I'm sure. We're going to need fuel. And then let's do something unusual. So we're going to add alternate rotation. Is that right? It doesn't look right. That looks like it should be right, but it's not. It's not lining it up properly. Like it says they're overlapped. Can we do? Oh, we can do it like that. Great. Okay. So this is going to be pushing forward and spinning us around to the right. This is to the left. This is forward. This is probably going to be terrible. Oh, wow. That is nippy. I thought that that would be enough to... Oh, I haven't assigned a button to it. Okay. This gets a button. This is a nimble thing. Glug, glug, glug. I like how the little resource thing fills up as you hoover it all in. Okay, next up. That resource collector must be getting scorched, though. Just from the fact that I've got those extra engines on the top of it. Right, actually, I've got a moment in between missions, so let's have a very quick check, see if Planet Crafter is the thing I was... Yeah, that's the one I was... I saw Splattercat do some gameplay on it, and yeah, it honestly looked quite interesting. I don't know if it's something that I'll end up going for myself. If it was multiplayer, there's some nice mechanics in there that I think would go well with like stuff that's in Satisfactory and things like that. And there's definitely an enjoyment to be had in that kind of base crafting thing. I think there should be more out there, I'd say. Magnets can be used to attract magnetic objects. All right. Attach magnets and batteries. Don't forget to assign a key to activate the magnets. Okay. So this is going to be pretty similar to the last one that we did. We'll have one of those. We'll have a magnet. Actually, let's put the fuel tank there. Chain you off the fuel tank. Chain you off the fuel tank. Hell, we'll get another one as well. You can be on the right mouse button, sure. Get 1-1. And we saw we could do this kind of like... kind of like that. I'm not convinced that that is exactly how we had it before, but this is spinning us to the right. It's spinning us to the left. Turn on the center mass. It's close enough, and we need... cook the battery. It'll be fine. Boop. So there's gravity on this one. Okay. That's not sketchy at all. Can we grab one each? Because that'd be really cool if we can do that. Yes! Look at that! Isn't it the cutest little package loader you've ever seen? Alright, I think we know enough to actually jump into the game. So, single player. Game name, Farty Pants. Survival, sure. Normal, we don't need the tutorial because we just learned, well... yeah, we don't need the tutorial. Welcome. The desire to explore new territories is written deep down in the DNA of mankind. And so after the conquest of the vast oceans, people found a way up to the stars. Yada yada Sputnik, manned moon landing of Apollo 11, colonization of Mars in 2071, first successful travel through a wormhole in 2120. All crucial milestones. None of these is as promising as what lies ahead of us. Nimbatus, the biggest mobile drone factory ever made, is finally ready to be sent into space. With its one-of-a-kind hyperwarp drive and self-sustaining resource-gathering system, it's able to leave the safe zone within seconds. This is where you come into play. You're tasked with commanding the Nimbatus and designing drones to explore the endless expanse of the universe. Oh, right, okay. Ooh, you have specific items. Okay, so the heavyweight, the pilot, so small fuel tank, large fuel tanks, booster tanks, the miner, the researcher, the engineer. I mean, I am an engineer, so I might have to go with that. No manual control allowed. Okay, so you can do AI with them. Let's... We could go with the researcher just so that batteries do everything. And it just eliminates one... Oh, look, plasma flamethrower. Yeah, let's try the researcher. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of this. See, now I've got that sinking feeling that maybe I should have done the tutorial. It's gonna be fine. That's some kind of alarm. And that doesn't look particularly good. Did we just get shot? Ah! Oh, what an asshole! Okay, so from what I can see, we have tritium, which is used for deploying drones, unobtainium, which is currency. We have missions, or we could potentially move between these, and I think we need to... Oh, yeah, we'll get specific resources. Let's start here. We're going to get 60 tritium and 3 batteries out of this. We need to locate a black box, so we're going to be doing a pickup mission. The civilian ship crashed on this planet, but we can't locate its black box. Free it from the wreckage to establish a connection. Okay, let's create a new drone. This is going to be a pretty simple magnet drone, like the one that we had just a moment ago. Except we just need a battery. We'll go for a magnet. Oh, we've only got the one magnet. Okay. You know what? Let's put it there. Let's do it like this. Oh, geez. Small thrusters. Okay. This is going to be very different to the previous one. So I think if I have you angled like that, you angled like that, we'll still have pivot capability. Okay, that one is W. This is going to be right mouse button. We're going to get some kinetic blasters on the front. Test flight. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yeah. Can we try it on... Is this a test flight on the planet? Oh, because there's going to be gravity and stuff. Okay. might be useful for us to have a reverse thruster, like just the one. Oh, actually no, I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay, can I tell how much this is going to deploy? Cost with 9 parts. It costs us nothing to deploy. Okay. I don't think we need a resource tank. Let's try it out. Wait, what's the weapon workshop for? Can we make new gun? Oh. So the currency is used for research. Okay, well we don't need to do any of that yet. So let's leave it. So this is a basic magnet spin bot. There we go. Launch drone. This will increase the threat by 4%. Not all creatures are aggressive by nature. Try to study their behavior and avoid combat. Okay. So that's a resource collector. We're not gathering any resources, although maybe we can grab boxes and things. Does that count as the black box? Come with me. No, but that got us some resources, so that was worth doing. Might be better to have more magnets. But for like a little basic craft, this is fine. And we've got one little battery. Some more resources. Okay, come with me. Yeah, dragging this thing with our magnet set up the way it is not easy, but it's okay. This is legitimately the worst magnet drone ever. Who came up with this thing? It is cute but dysfunctional. Can I just drop it? Yes, I can. Alright. Nudge it in. Oh, I need to be there to help it drop off. There we go. Our battery does not appear to be low. At least we don't have any indication. Oh, there's wind as well. Okay. I just spotted that up in the top corner. Air resistance is normal. I wonder if there's like underwater worlds, ocean worlds and stuff. We'll grab this. Yeah, come with me. Got places to be, resources to gather. I'm loath to spend too many moments just boosting around because I don't know how long the batteries last. I know that mine last longer, but other than that little indicator on them, I don't know how they recharge either. Do we have to go back to the ship? How does that work? Up a little bit and in it goes. Oh, that was it. Great. Okay, well. So, it can be in any of those container things. That's good to know in case we run into a similar one in the future. There's other resources we're probably going to want to gather, so let's have a look around properly. Like, from these bits, can we... We can gather these as well. So I don't know if we should be dragging bits with... Ooh, look at that. Maybe we should bring the other drone down. Or make another drone, I should say. Like a little Hoover drone. Also, what's that I'm right next to? We're like halfway around the planet at this point, so it's going to be faster for us to carry on. This is so sketchy flying like this. I recommend being better. That's what I recommend. Just nudged it. Just nudged it. Okay. I want to go back and have a look in the planet before we before we do that, I want to grab a bit of metal. See if we get anything for dropping it off. I expect not. No, that one's proper stuck. I also don't want to crash because I don't know if crashing is bad. I assume it is. But you know, first time drone flyer. What are you gonna... Okay. That's a thing. Apparently I can throw bits. Oh god. Oh, it gets damaged. Right, let's drop it off. Do we get anything for it? We do. So there is an incentive to gather random scrap. I'm not gonna do that for every bit though. And we can mine. Okay, learning all the time. That's what we're doing. Oh god. We do not want to be in the thrusters. I assume we're pretty badly damaged. But I'm going to push on anyway, because I'm nothing if not bold and foolish. Also, I want to find out what's in this hole. Lots of resources. Okay, so it would have been beneficial for us to bring a proper harvester out. We can still do it. We've got time to do that. Maybe we'll grab one more bit of random craft. Or 2 bits if they both decide they're going to come with us nicely. Try and swing round so that we're over the collection point. Yeah, just about. Just about there. Oh, we've repaired or we've cooled down. That did not appear to get us anything, or I wasn't paying attention and we already had that amount. Okay, well, let's go back to the Nimbatus. So we've got 3 small batteries. That's nice. Capacity 100, recharge rate 10. So I'm assuming it's only if you're using too many. We can go back and we can get more resources. Let's do that. So we need to create a new drone. A medium battery will be fine for this. Big collection pod. One of these. It's going to be very similar to the last one, actually. In fact, you know what? I'm going to design it properly. Yeah, quite possibly. I think having 2 thrusters would be good. But we don't have... Oh, we do have 2 thrusters. Right, let's do that. And so this is turning us to the right. This is turning us to the left. This is kind of slowing us down. This is kind of slowing us down. These are making us go forwards. It'd be nice to be able to have multiple binds on them. And I need a harvester. Which is going to be right mouse. That's perfect. We'll put some weapons on as well, so it's got a way of defending itself. Let's do a test flight. It's a little sketchy, but it's okay. The extra thrust at the back is quite nice, but I think we can do this better. So if we're only going to have one, we'll have one at the back. We'll have these actually working that way around, and you can chain off this and actually work in that way. So we've got a rotation back. We've got a reasonable maneuver, and we've got a hoover. Okay. Until we get more pieces, I think that's probably fine. We could maybe, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff on the back, isn't it? At least that thing's heavy. But yeah, you know, it's fine enough. Deploy cost with 11 parts. It costs us 5, but we're going to be getting resources with it. So save, and this is our Dyson 3000 vacuum. It's going to increase the threat, but that's fine. We're getting resources, which is the important thing. I don't even know what the threat means. Are we going to have like mobs to face off against? Oh wait, we need to get the black box again. Oh well, we're going to fail on that. Probably should not have gone through the thruster fire. I mean, we might be able to like get underneath and pull something up, but let's just do this as a resource gathering exercise. Give me all this delicious stuff. Look at it all just swishing around inside. That's very cool to see. We'll get all the red first. Then we'll go off to what yellow bits we can. Right, that's enough for that. Let's go drop it off. Pew pew. There is our little collector. So it's not a huge number of resources, but it's paid for our deployment. And we'll need that extra currency for doing research. So I think we should design a magnet and having thrusters on the back is actually really, really handy. I think we should design a magnet and a vacuum. Yeah, not seeing anything worth hitting there. I wonder if we can destroy the boxes and hoover up what's in them. Ooh. Interesting. That actually created some land. In fact, we can do it upside down. Tiny angry drone. Let's go around and see if we can just blast the boxes open. Yep. Okay, so there's multiple ways of dealing with it. That's cool. Are you collectible? Don't know. Yeah, sort of. Alright, let's head back to the ship. Which is going to be faster this way now. I wish I could press shift and turn on my boosters, but unfortunately we're already using all of the boosters we have. Pew pew! Lasers into the sky. Actually, we can just go back to Nimbatus. Does it... Didn't drop off the resources we were carrying. I have learned something new. Okay. We'll move across here. We're going to get Resource Collector, which is cool. And non-common weapon with 1 upgrade for destroying a corporation transmitter. Okay. Let's travel on in. Traveling to hi. We need to make ourselves a new drone. So I did say we would have one of these and one of these and one of those. Right, so let's do this sensibly. That connects to that. This connects to that. We need a medium battery which can go on the front. Resource collector can go off that. Gun can go off that. Gun can go off that. And then we just need rotational power. Could have the guns on the side actually. No, they should be forwards to try and work out our center of mass properly. Actually, you need to be connected to that. Spin you round. You can connect to this. Oh, it's terrible. I need to assign keys because otherwise everything's just going to go all at the same time. Right, you are turning us to the right. You are turning us to the left. You are on the right mouse. You're on the left mouse. I need to do the top one as well. I'm glad it doesn't burn up what you're using, but I think it feels like it probably should. You know what? I'm gonna put these on the side. They've got a bit of angle. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's our all-in-one. You've got something assigned. You've got something assigned. What part has an unassigned key? The magnet. The magnet can be left control. There we go. Save and exit. All-in-one 2022. Let's head down. Try and destroy this core transmitter. High threat can lead to an attack. Yeah. Question is it an attack on the drone? Is it an attack on the Nimbatus itself? Who knows? Let's get down to the surface and see what we have. Okay, we've got some resources we can take back. Can I just drag this up? Ah! Back! Okay, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Oh my god, is it really hot? It must be really hot. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Up and round. 1057 gets turned to... Is that too far? It's too far. Come back. Let me swing my magnet butt towards you. 1082. Yeah, so we do get resources for them. Just not always. Right. You. It's so massive. It sometimes pulls me towards it. That's the problem. But we're on a good trajectory now. Let's just drop it there. Pull it in a little bit closer. This hasn't got us any closer to our objective. But we are gradually clearing the place out. I wonder if you can completely obliterate a planet. So I noticed that there, and I'm wondering, with the resources, can they be buried in a way that you know, you have to work to get to them. That's enough to get in. We can open things up a little for our return. Right. Hoover up as much as I can in one go. Thank you. Just widen the neck of that slightly. It's tricky because you have to balance not just like what you're taking out, but also the arrangement of things on your drone. And spherical gravity is hard when you're dealing with small spheres. I mean, any form of gravity is going to be tricky. Yeah, it looks like it's slightly limited, but also blasting destroys the ground, so that is not the solution. Blasting to get in, sure. Does it actually? Yes, it does destroy it, so we want to be careful. Oh, we're on the side of caution at least. So, I think your ship getting red is it taking damage. It might just be it heating up, though. Other things that I've damaged, I've seen like this little circular count round thing to indicate how damaged they are, so it might do something like that for you. Or it might just like start destroying components. I honestly don't know. At this stage, you know as much as I do. I think that's the transmitter down there. Let's take these resources back. I get the feeling that these resources are going to be vital. If it's costing us resources to deploy drones, I suspect it's going to cost us resources to build parts, replace bits, and things like that. I do like what I've done with the layout of this drone, though. It's surprisingly maneuverable for what it is. That being said, spherical gravity, very weird. Stick our butt over that. Drop off the bits. And back for the next. And then I think we'll mine through the center. To try and get what we can. Little bits there. Okay, so there's definitely something over there that's oh god, are we stuck? Yeah, no, not quite. Yeah, there's definitely something over there that's transmitting, but it's not as close as I thought it was. So let's go round the outside of the planet. I'll drop off what we've got, seeing as we're right here. So up we go. Present rear. And on to the next. We've got to be wary in case there's things that want to attack us. So we can grab these. Take them back for some resources. Hoover up this for absolutely no trouble whatsoever. Those look like they might be defenses. They do indeed. Okay. We're under fire, but we're outrunning most of the shots. Okay, strafing runs on the ground turrets. Oh, does that thing also creates its own defensive drones? Okay. So we've got different threats to address in different ways. Can I keep rotating different items at you? Yes. You know, at this stage, I'm happy to just sit here and pepper that thing until it's gone. So, in answer to the question, no, it doesn't appear to have shown damage on the ship. Or at least, not in an easily visual way. Are you disabled? You are not disabled now. Okay, well, we can keep peppering shots on you regardless. To get one of them gone. There we go. They're not very good at leading shots, but at the same time, I'm not very good at shooting, so... Spin round, come in for another pass. There we go. Cool! Well, with that gone... Let's have a look and see what other things we can get from this place. This is going to be tricky to get out, but not impossible. Oh god, impossible if it goes around like that. Yeah. Come this way. Woo! So we are in full flinging mode now. We don't have to take it far. Oh god, that one's going into orbit. It is extra resources. Can I be bothered? Of course I could be bothered. Yeah, more mass would help us out in this situation, but... Can we get underneath? No! So yeah, that is currently burning up, and if we get too close to it, we're gonna get hot as well. Oh my god, it's going right down in the pit. Don't! Yeah, that is causing us to heat up, which is fine, I think. I think this is a lost cause. Nothing to get from it. Okay, let's head round to the right. and have a look and see if there's anything that's worth us spending some moments looking at. Easy wins, cool, we'll take them. Maybe we'll grab one of the small bits. Because I think there's nothing else really. Although this does go inside. So, just as a very quick check. Yeah, I think that'll do. We don't need to dig right down into the center of the planet for that last little bit. Try and grab this and bring it with us. We'll drop off these last bits and then do return to Nimbatus, and we'll see what we need to do to move on to the next area. Oh my god, this is sketchy as all hell. It's alright. I'm a drone pilot. I know what I'm doing. There we go. See? Never had any doubts. What the hell is that? A bio spark thrower. Interesting. And another resource collector, which is always going to be welcome. Okay, so it looks like we have new places to move on to, including shops. Make it... Yeah, I mean, I could definitely make bigger drones. This has got... Oh, is that the number of rewards that you get? No, it isn't. So what do the two little chevrons underneath mean? It's going to add 22.5% threat to get over here. Youch. Maybe it's the difficulty. We could get some spikes. Make a ramming ship. Okay, let's travel to the garage, and let's travel to the shop. Okay, so we can sell unobtainium for tritium, or we can buy additional things. Buying additional little thrusters. Why are you selling them for unobtainium? Ooh, shotguns. Okay. We'll get 2 shotguns. We'll get 2 more little thrusters. What are these? Position trackers? I don't know what they do. Let's get 4. And we'll leave it at that. Let's travel to the garage and see what that's all about. You've intercepted a distress signal. Ah! Investigate! You spot a civilian ship drifting helplessly in an asteroid field. There's no external damage, but the lights are off. Do you investigate? Yes. The ship is empty apart from a transponder. It was a trap! You book it out of there, but now the enemy knows where you are. Okay, plus 16 threat. That's not good. Ooh, okay. So the garage is for upgrades for the Nimbatus itself, so we can repair the hull, or we can scrap hull parts. This doesn't work out particularly well. We can add to stealth. threat decreased with stealth is actually really going to be handy. Increases the amount of drone parts that could be deployed for free. Okay, so this is useful for more production. Okay, let's go for some stealth. I like the idea of staying hidden. We'll come over to Gurkha and get some spikes. Okay. Well, let's bin off the basic magnet spin bot. Let's bin off the Dyson 3000. And let's edit the all-in-one. So the all-in-one has been pretty good. But I think we need to make it a bit bigger. Or at least a bit better. We can add extra thrusters on the back to help out with our directional control. With the, you know, being able to move stuff around effectively. We can also... I like being thin. I like being thin. Let's move you to there, and we'll bring you up like this. Okay. So we have bio shotguns as well. Let's do a test flight. Okay, they have some recoil on them, but that's fine. Also, it looks like they are draining the batteries quite intensively. Right, yeah, they are hammering that battery. So we can do small batteries around to help out. We can do another medium battery. Link you to there. This feels terribly unbalanced. In fact, have it linked to this one. Have it linked to this one. So this is a lot more manageable. We'll be able to deal with dangerous situations. It'd be nice to have a proper understanding of how long it takes batteries to start recharging, or what the buffer is between one going and the next one going. But we've got a good amount of firing time with that. Especially, like, if I'm thrusting with everything. We can always be mobile. As long as the batteries don't get destroyed. Maybe I should put the batteries down here, actually. Alright, let's rejig this. Oh, God, why did you end up chained to that? No, you go there. Right. You chain off this. You chain off that. You chain off that. You come down here. Spin around. Okay. It feels a bit better in terms of structure. I don't know if I like having the collector where it is, but what else could I do? I could pull it down the back somewhere. I can't really squeeze it in anywhere. That's the thing. You know what? It's fine. Save. Let's destroy the Corp lab. Okay. This is going to cost us 45 in deployment costs, but we can collect things while we're out. Some planets are overpopulated by invasive species and need your help to, well, basically burn everything. These might not be hostile. They are hostile. Okay. Well, we definitely want to stop it spawning more. That shotgun has got quite the recoil on it. Okay, well, we'll gather some more unobtainium. That Corp lab is going to be quite well defended, but I think we should be alright. Oh god, what? They've got missiles. Ow! I don't want to be destroying the unobtainium. They're gone. Let's get what we can from this. I think we lost some parts. Yeah, we lost some parts. That did not count as the lab. Oh my god, are we stuck? Now we can use the shotgun to rotate us. So we have very limited rotational mobility. We've lost a thruster and a battery. It's fine though. Totally fine. Can we go get repaired? I don't know if that's even a thing. Hello. Hello, I would like repairs please, Nimbatus. No. We've got an ever so slight list as we go round. Well, this has definitely been a learning experience. Okay, drones destroyed. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean the premise is nice and simple. I love it. The actuality of it, it's tricky. Okay, more buggy bits gone. Just so we don't have to worry about them. Ooh, I could grab that. Maybe. Still got the magnet. The balance being off on the ship means we're constantly turning to the left, which is why it's so hard to navigate. Worth it. Totally worth it. Right, let's have a look around this side. If you guys want to, like, just follow me, that's fine. Because I'll outrun you, but... it's just not good for you, you know? I feel bad. Let's try and clear more of these drones out before we start failing at strafing runs. Oh, that was a mistake. We're okay, but that was sketchy. They can't hit us because even I don't know where we're going. We've lost a shotgun. So now we're even more balanced to one side. I just want to get the damn thing destroyed, and then we can relax. That wasn't it. Okay, fine. We'll move on to the next. This poor drone is really trying. Oh god, ow. I think we might have found something. Can I get underneath it? Oh god, no. We're done. We're done. There is nothing left. Back to the Nimbatus. Alright. We can try again. We can still deploy it. That's good. Yeah, we just need to obviously focus on the target rather than killing random stuff that's not involved. All right, Kevin, thanks for coming along. I hope you've enjoyed it. Have a very good week, and yeah, see you next week. Objects behave differently when they're burning or freezing. Okay. So targeting these things is great. But attacking... Oh my god, he can almost hit us. Right. Yeah, doing strafing runs is where the smart money's at. Okay, one thing gone, which wasn't what we needed, but ow. I mis-aimed there. Oh, that was bad. Let's get away. So we've lost our connector off the front. So no more resource gathering, but damn near destroyed that oh, we lost our front spin as well. Oh, that's why things feel sluggish. It's alright. Got a plan. Doesn't involve being particularly good at the game. Was that enough to knock that thing out? It was. Okay, so we can investigate a little bit lower. That's just unobtainium. That's no use to us. Unless we, like, come at whatever the thing is from below ground, which we could do. Yeah, us spinning around is really hard. We still have 2 batteries, we're just not regenning as fast as we were. Now we could blast our way through. Which is not the worst idea. Protects us from the bombs over the other side, at least until we have a moment to gather our thoughts. Right, so we're doing strafing runs again. I mean, we could just sit out of range and do long-range shooting, which is probably the smarter option. It's half dead. Damn it. Misjudged that. Oh my god, we've lost so much. And that still wasn't it. The frustration is real. Where is... These are going to be shield generators, I bet. I mean, as long as we've got a way of moving around, we can still technically do it. It's just, it's very unlikely. have no way of steering to the left. It's... Oh, we've got no way of steering to the right now either. Alright. Return to the hangar. Let's have one more go. And we'll try and not get hit. It's a tricky one, that's for certain. So that's gone quickly. There we go. One down. Very little incentive to engage any of these. But engaging you will make this particular engagement more manageable, so let's get you killed quickly. Spin back round in them. Oh no, judged that badly. Okay, round we go once more. We're doing a lot better than last time though. Batteries are almost out, so we'll wait a moment to let them recharge. I think attacking this is probably going to make our intended target a lot easier to get. So it's the third gone. Let's get a little bit more battery. Come in for another pass. Ow. I guess they can lead now and then. Oh god, this is all gone wrong. Right, you're gone. Okay, that's enough. The shotguns aren't really adding much. I will say that. Right, the shield is down. Let's head across and see if we can finally break in and do something. That was not the right place to be looking in. I think this is here. Oh god, we're losing We're losing bits. Right, we can still thrust with our back. But we are not in a good position at all. No way, no how. And no idea where the lab bit is. It must be further across this way. Maybe we could dig through. It'd be an extreme solution. Maybe not. Okay, let's sort of circle around, being careful-ish. So if we can get underneath those rocket things, they can't shoot us. Is one thing that we've learned. But they are angled in bad places to make that not really practical. There it is, right. We have our target. Okay. How the hell are we going to work this out? I don't think we are, actually. No. We're out of everything. Look at the angle it's at. That is terrible. Okay. One more go before we finish. I think we've learned quite a lot. So on this, I am going to edit it briefly, and we're going to put a little bit of ablative plating. And I don't know how useful the ablative plating is going to be, but we'll see. I don't think the plasma flamethrower is going to add anything to our combat. The shotguns aren't helping. Well, they're sort of helping. They're just... I don't feel like they have the range. That's the downside for them. And they do have a reasonable range compared to some of the other things. Okay, you know what? We'll keep it like that with just the extra bits. Threat levels up to 88%. Okay, we know what we're doing. We're taking out those three things. Trying to minimize damage to ourselves. Coming in underneath the rockets. Actually, speaking of coming in under the rockets. Can we get under this one? Might need to do a little bit of mining first. But it looks like we can just about. It's not happy, but we snuck in. Oh god, he's looking at us. How the hell did he manage that? Okay, he's destroyed what? he's destroyed our 2 rotational thrusters on that side. That is annoying. We've had worse. Yeah, the whole getting underneath didn't exactly work out. You can chase us. We're just gonna keep blasting you. Yeah, the shields are gonna be problematic there. Oh god, no. This is terrible. We've gone and got ourselves stuck. Without the rotation, we can have one more quick go. Because that went really quickly. It'd be nice to have some missiles. Oh god, rotation too much. There we go, right. First thing's gone. We did get shot. It was not pleasant. It was not helpful. But it's a thing that happened. A little bit sketchy. I would love to get rid of those little swarming buggers, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. So that means our passes are going to be half efficient, if that. So at least we can probably get rid of this drone that's following us. So we have lost one of our rotation thrusters. We're thinning out their drones quite a lot. Just obviously would much rather have proper control over the ship. Ah! Keep away, you blighters. You know what? Let's get you killed first. And we're going to take this thing out so we don't have to worry about it. That just makes our life flat easier. And then we might even be able to reach this with a tiny bit of jiggery pokery. I think that there is a piece of ground in our ship. Go, that'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to work. Don't mind me, just passing through. Okay, so the shield is exactly at the south side on the minimap. So really very close to the other. To the other signal. I think this is a smarter way of doing it. So we're trying to take out the hives to give us another avenue to come in from. Gun's not particularly accurate, but it gets the job done. We want to take out the next one as well. That's that handled. Now if we can just get in a bit closer. We can get good shots on it while keeping ourselves safe. There we go. Cool. Right, gonna take this out from underneath. Actually, we might just be able to go straight to target. Which is not gonna make it necessarily easier to assault the base itself, but better if we can rotate ourselves over this way, please. Oh god, yeah, we've lost our front rotation, haven't we? Right, that's right. That'll work. There we go. Close enough. Close enough that we can shoot it from underground. I wish I had some missiles. Missiles would have been great. Too little, too late, Mr. Turret Guy. Shield is down. I do want to kill this turret. I don't want to risk it being there. So we're just going to gradually pepper through from the underneath until it is out of the picture. Satisfying. Very satisfying. So now we're just doing passes in the valley. And as long as I don't mess up the flight, we should be okay, he says, nearly messing up the flight. obviously not the easiest doing strafing runs like this, but it's going all right. There we go. That'll work. Back to the Nimbatus. 4 spikes. Deals damage based on speed and kinetic shotgun, which is an actual shotgun. Alright, that was tricksy, to say the least. It was a 3 chevron thing, so that might even be the difficulty. I don't know. And we need to do at least one more before we move on. Destroy the snake eggs? Yeah, let's come across to here. You're intercepted as a stress signal. Spots the civilian ship drifting helplessly. Do you investigate? Yes. It's empty. It's a trap. Threat plus 19. Wow. So 100% threat. Giant snake has laid a lot of eggs on the planet. Reduce their amount to keep the natural balance intact. But watch out for mama snake. Okay. We can take the all-in-one and have a go. I will edit it though. And we can add some spikes. Right, let's do them like this. Because I suspect I'm going to be a terrible pilot and we're going to be ramming into stuff accidentally. That looks like an attack. A corporate scout train has located you and self-destructs, damaging the Nimbatus' hull. You survived once more, and because the scout train was destroyed, the corp loses track of you, for now at least. So does that take our threat down to 0? Maybe. That sounds like an angry thing on this planet. That looks like a snake egg. Oh, God. All right. So that's a thing. Two gone. But we're definitely in trouble. Three gone. Let's see if we can get the 4th one done before I die. There we go. So even with nothing else, this has been a success, but angry Sky Snake. Well, we got more spikes and more thrusters. It dropped it by 40%, okay. And we can move on to the next galaxy. Is this going to drop our threat, though? You approach the wormhole, you spot some debris orbiting it. You can probably grab a piece before they all get sucked in. Hey! Okay, we can either get... Oh no, we do get an epic weapon with 3 upgrades, and then we'll either have... batteries recharge faster when going over 100 meters a second, or 50% extra thrust, or 100% digging. Let's go for the extra thrust. And there goes the threat. That's what I was hoping for. So from here, we have a couple of places we can move on to. This whole galaxy bit is a lot bigger, and I suspect that there's specific things to learn from the sparkling in different places. But that's all going to have to be another time, I'm afraid. I am getting a little bit tired, and it is getting quite late, so we're going to finish off there. Thank you so much for coming along. This has been a lot of fun. Nova Drift haven't played in a while, and Nimbatus haven't played before, so very keen to try it out, and glad that we got to experiment a bit with it. As always, if you have enjoyed this, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. I think next week we'll probably be playing the cycle in preparation for the season launch. But other than that, I don't know for certain. So either way, I hope to see you there. Have a very good week, and see you again soon.